Hey, what's up, Ricardo? You just died in a very stupid way. This is a pre-recorded message. Yeah, how's that? How did you die? I assume, on the settings that you're playing on, it's very easy to die in non-stupid ways as well. Hey, what's up, Forky? Enjoy that three. Excuse me. Nothing like a little three on a Sunday. Excuse me. I did just wake up a little bit ago, so excuse me if I'm groggy. A demon eye two tapped me because you were on one can of beer and feeling immortal. The game couldn't give you your one moment of being an Ultraman guy. Oh, I love that. Yeah, the alcohol lowers your defense and increases your offense, right? Hey, what's up, man? How's it going? Oh, I don't actually recall that. No. Okay. Oh, weird. Huh. Okay, well, that's cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I do remember that. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully, that'd be great. Oh no. Nice. Oh, did you get a Star Fury? That's like a sword you get from the cloud chests or from the sky chests. It's a really good sword. Lets you just stand behind a wall and throw shooting stars at things. It's amazing. and, and no problem, Forky. I know. Honestly, I started doing that because of you. Well, that's definitely just sticky keys. Now he's a Terraria esportsman, Hydra Eater of Worlds. All right, that's right. Terraria's going the distance now, or Detra's going the distance now. Hey, what's up, IPN? Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I started a console run last night, and I didn't make. I was doing your strategy. I was in the walls, and yeah, I made some pretty good progress. I got a platinum pickaxe, like from my bronze pickaxe. So, and yeah, of course. I don't have any problem with anyone that wants to join. It's just we just won't reset with anyone else. But the more the merrier. No. I'm feeling all right. I sound a little bit under the weather just because I just woke up like an hour ago. So I still have I still have the whole morning voice thing going on, you know. Yeah, enjoy it while it lasts. Great to see you too as well, IPN. Unfortunately, yeah, my streams have been in the nocturnal hours this past week. Me and Detra have been doing some hardcore overnight streams. Oh yeah, for sure. I think all our collaboration streams are super fun. So fall damage is devious. The other day you died because you were sure you were holding a rope. Turns out you were free falling so long. You pressed down. Oh, you dropped off the rope. Yeah, when you like drop a rope down into darkness and just start descending, you're kind of letting Jesus take the wheel a little bit, hoping you don't press the wrong input while you can't see. Because for some reason they won't let you hold the torch out while you're descending on a rope. You can do VC today if you want. Yeah, if you, it's up to you, man. All right. Sounds like my R&B album's about to drop today. I mean, I guess I'm Duke Silver, so it would be a jazz album, maybe jazz R&B fusion. Yeah. How does that work? Oh yeah. All right, Forky, adding you to the call. It'd be fun to get a maybe Ninja will show up, but we can get even more people in here. I mean, we do kind of have to resource share, but I still think it's fun just to have a bunch of people all going. You're falling beside an existing rope while holding down. Okay, turns out you were not, in fact, attached to the rope. Yeah. Or was it lit up too, and you just thought that you were attached to it? That's unfortunate. Yeah, me and Dutch were doing some hardcore at night. I guess yeah, add that to the quotes. If Spilo or Carol were here, they would have snapped that up immediately. All right, I guess we can get ready. We are on attempt 36. Yes, 36. It's still going. I got a gravitation potion as well and tried to find a Star Fury, but unfortunately couldn't find a. Or I found an island right at the um end of my gravitation potion, and I did just I did I had to like pause the game and look up whether clouds stop fall damage because I was about to land on some clouds from a very high height, and I was like, I either have to quit out, but maybe clouds prevent fall damage, and it turns out they do. Yeah, so you can drop on the clouds from whatever height. Oh, I didn't have any gravity left. That's all. Like, and I found the island right at the last minute, and I was like, oh no, I either have to quit and not get this island, or I can land on these clouds. Oh, there you go. There you go, IPN. You got the quote. In complete daylight. After that, you weren't even mad. You're like, okay, game, that's a new one. It's probably because you were exhausted that you missed it as well. I can see that. I've been there. Just delirious. Oh, Forky, you are in here. You're very quiet. Yeah, you should be able to just go into your user settings. That's better. Yeah, fair. Ooh, that's rough. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, tendonitis sucks. I've had it in my wrist before. I don't know how it happened, but nice. So I did at one point. I don't know how it happened. I just like woke up with it after a night of heavy drinking. World is just live now, just this moment. Imagine you drink some sus booze and just start falling into the sky while everybody around is just, huh? Yeah. Yeah, the idea of a gravitation potion outside of context is pretty good, hey? I feel like adding the guide to your name is becoming like of course it's not. Detcher likes to name himself after other people. Well, I think he does. You just have to have a minimum of 25 silver, I think. Well, I feel like that could probably be a coincidence. Wait, what is that? I had in my world that I started last night. I got like 8 gold from slimes before even going underground. Yeah, they were just holding gold. I mean money. Yeah, kill the guide. Kinesiology tape is good for that stuff. Okay, for tendonitis. Don't know how I got. I mean, yeah, I'm just dropping them left and right today, I guess. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. I guess we'll have to test if you fall into lava if the wall of flesh spawns Tetra. Well, because your name's the guide. So desert to left and right. Well, I mean, we could. Well, there is underground. You just have to work for it. I mean, we could try and go across the desert as a team. Oh, you're gonna go as slowly as possible. Gotcha. I did that. I did that in the mushroom biome, and I like tunneled all the way into a house from underground with that. It was very tedious. I believe you, but I do think it'll take you years to get through that desert, though. All right. Well, rooms are set up. We need to make some money. Oh, now you want to put the vulture together. You got 3 silver, Forky. Okay, that's a start. I have 0. Okay, I got 58 silver from a single green slime. That's right. I don't know why slimes have been paying out for me lately. Um, do you even or you don't have any armor or anything, hey? No. Well, I mean, Forky doesn't have armor either, but he's not underneath the vulture. For a streamer on Twitch, you've seen is able to understand context of messages and not just be like, "Huh?" when you mentioned something that happened 5 seconds ago. Sure, you're a streamer, not a real functional human. Well, I don't know about a functional human, but I don't know. I think chat moves slow enough in my stream that I can actually read, and I guess having some amount of reading comprehension helps. You can make a palm wooden sword, and it's better than a regular wooden sword. Oh yeah, you can drown. Jesus. I bet there was something really great just on the other side of that desert. I was literally under. I was in your wood structure coming to help too. Oh, okay. So this next world's initial name was the Dump of Bees. By the way. Oh, on the world that I made last night was the name of it was the Torch of Bob Saget. Which it was, yes. It was a. I don't know. No. Oh, sick. Is that something that happens in, in hard mode? Maybe a temple appears. My OBS always says Terraria now in 1D. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I close Terraria, but it's always got the same subtitle. Nice. That's good. All right, Aquaman. Thought you could just breathe underwater, IPN says. Detra thought he was Aquaman for a moment there. Or just didn't notice that water was there. You see, you've seen people who have a totally still chat. They ask you a question, you type a direct reply right away, and they say, "What are you talking about?" Yeah, that's insane. That sounds like a memory issue, but yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, you have to get used to a lot of things on stream. I feel like I was so disoriented my first few streams. I'm still disoriented, but just less so. But yeah, your worlds are like joyous climax. I've seen worlds like that too. Like some of them, I'm like, oh, that's a little sus. But some of them are pretty funny. Turns out his strats are just to drown and not deal with it. Yeah, the Ivan Drago approach. If he drowns, he drowns. Well, at least we found out that it's not a witch. Wait, what did I even name my character? 30. Okay. I need to start adding the guide to my name. That seems to be the meta. You made out with a tree? Alright. Those are disconcerting. What if this new what if this new character is a witch? True, I guess we gotta burn this one to see. It does do okay damage, it just has no knockback, so it's really hard to use. And also you need some amount of mana for it to really be useful. Is that how we're gonna test the witch theory? Time to a tree. Let's hit him with the wand of sparking. You know, you could like kill at least a couple slimes before going into a dark cave. I got wood. Oh, that's a lot of wood. I don't know if I need it all, but thank you. Did you just give me all your wood? Here, keep some of it. Thanks for the lemon. I just ate it. So considerate, giving the guy the time of his life? How did you know his favorite thing was raving inside of tiny boxes? I mean, I think at this point it's okay if he aggroes some slimes, right? That is a lot of tree. The roots grow deep. We're the guides, I guess. That life crystal was the source source of the tree's life. You just unplugged it. It does. That is definitely an RPG's plotline of some kind. Ugh, what am I doing? Mining copper. I have copper. Copper 2. The sequel to Copper? We heard Team Stupidity and Bravery. AKA Team One and the Same. I guess Copper 2.0 is probably just iron, hey? I like lead. I think it looks better. Use your wand to spankin'. Might get a Batwing. I only have 16 right now. No, I don't think so. Oh no, you're right. No, he is. We do have the merchant. Beautiful. Poetic. Maybe. I just saw that your name is Guide the Guide. Oh god. I fell in some water. Oh, okay. Well, I took the first right, because you said down, right, and then down. Oh god. Nope. Nothing. Really, I've never found one of those in any of my runs. I've seen. I feel. I feel like I've seen a bunch of those, but they've always been fake. Like it just like a sword, sort of in an anvil kind of thing, or a rock. I couldn't tell if it was like a cross or a sword or not. Yeah. Hmm. Hey, what's up, Prataxu? Good to see ya. Hope you're well. Is that healthy? Like I know people do like intermittent fasting, but I don't know if they fast entire days in between eating. I mean, you could always just eat something low calorie just to give your body some energy. Eat some lettuce or something. I mean, at least keeps your digestive system moving or something. Plan is to fold what? What are you trying to fold? Meant to tell you love the new profile pic. Yeah, you like it? I like it too. It's the same pic as the emote that Master T's girlfriend made for me. She did a little background and blew it up to be a profile picture for me. I like it a lot. Better than just having that like random logo that I had that I don't like. What? No. It is a different seed. Nice. Merchant starting package. Just 4 easy payments. We got 2. Didn't even get the house built. I mean, if not even one of us is getting into the walls, then maybe not. Hey, what's up, Tim? Technically, this is attempt 39 now, so or death number 38 though. So, but yeah, hope you're well, man. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Just got home from Colorado. Nice. Some nicer weather then, because you said it was very cold and snowy or rainy in Colorado. So you've escaped the cold weather. Probably. I think it also includes hard mode slimes. Probably. I haven't been deep enough into hard mode to really confirm, but I assume so. Left 36 and some snow to 70. Nice. I don't know what that translates to in Celsius, but it sounds like a big difference. 36 and 70. Yeah. Okay. World's life. Ooh. Okay, not bad. Warm, but not egregious. Oh, I thought you were wall gaming. If you really want to take my advice, get some armor. That happens when you get older. What's the good news of great joy? Dart trap? Did you die to the dart trap? Not yet? Well, that's nice. What a nice slime. Did you trigger the boulder on purpose, or did you just manage to dodge it? Nice. At least you're able to avoid it. It's not. It's not a short, or not a. Yeah, not a long height. Wait, is that a real achievement? I'm seeing a lot of boulders just sticking out of the ground lately. I don't think so, unfortunately. Well, actually, maybe. The green the green boulders do deal damage to enemies in the desert. Yeah. They're basically green boulders. Functionally the same. Hey, a mining potion? Let's go. Detra 2 Slimes Gaming. Let's go. Yeah, the age-old story. Probably shouldn't go out into the desert, I suppose. Sounds cramped. So I'll just die to some slimes on the on the surface. Alright, guide showed up at basically the last possible minute. Or merchant, yeah. That's it. Hey, Spilo. Enjoy that 3. You deserve a 3 on a Sunday. Great to see you, man. I found a thicker than usual blue slime. Oh, that's a purple slime, never mind. It's just dark. I'm selling stars so I can buy a bug net. Oh, I needed 22. I didn't need to sell stars. Whoop. No. Ooh. Sick, I got some silver ore just randomly. Oh, yeah. Love seeing a demon eye get exploded by a falling star. Oh, you know what? I don't have Detra on my stream. Whoops. No, there's just nothing. I have you just over top of my screen. You've seen bats fly through less than one block? I don't think bats can get through one block. Maybe one block plus a slope. I think it's tungsten. Yeah, topaz and tin. They're similarly colored. Diamonds and platinum. Oh man, 10 down. No, my squirrel friend. Alright, now what? So did you guys just go down the first cave to the right? Left? Well, I guess should we pick a team or Well, I'm on pink team. Oh, well. There is crimson directly to the left of our base, just past where you guys went. I think so. I don't think it's a gem, but I think it's a stone. I mean, I do have 5 mana crystals. Mm-hmm. I've also got a pressure plate if anyone wants it. It is a gemstone? Oh, well, you are correct. I don't know. I was just making an assumption. I've only ever seen jade in as a flat kind of piece, and not necessarily as a cut stone. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I have a wormhole potion. Honestly, I didn't know either. I mean, I'm in a cave right now. Yeah. What's up, Ninja? I mean, this is the best run of the day so far, at least. Ooh. Oh, I don't have any bombs. Yes. Ruby and gold combined for a staff. Oh, I need a bomb so bad. I found 2 crimson hearts. You need to use bombs on them, right? Well, no, I don't need to get through the walls. The walls are just open. No. I mean, I can build a workbench and a hammer. And there's 3 of them here. I can only break 2 of them though. Hey, and whoever got that shout out for Ninja, thank you. Yo, the Undertaker, let's go. A gun. Yeah.
What? No, the Undertaker is a gun. Nope. It's a gun that I just got for breaking a Crimson Heart. Yeah, I broke two, so we can't break anymore. We could. Oh, I just wasted both my recall potions. Whoops. Hey, what's up, Beck? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good Sunday, or at least a manageable Sunday. I know you said you were having a hard time. I need to make some rooms now so the arms dealer can move in. So I can buy musket balls for my Undertaker. Also, I got a panic necklace. Increases move speed after taking damage. That's whatever. No, not particularly. Always knew you could do it. Just trying to fix the house. Maniville, yeah, still struggling. You have support, just need to keep going. Yeah, I mean, sometimes that's all you can do is manage, and that's enough. Welcome home, Forky. I need to build some rooms here. Hey, what's up, knowledgeable Terrarian? Let me guess, you're knowledgeable about Terraria. Yeah. So if Detra or I die, then we reset the world, and then we have Forky here as a guest as well, but he will not trigger a reset. Otherwise, that could be a little bit ridiculous. We're already twice as likely to reset with two people dying, so. Yeah. You managed to get some great friends along the way. Well, that's great to hear, Beck. I'm glad that you have a good support system, at least. It's important. And you deserve it. What classes are we playing? Oh, we don't have classes right now. But generally, Detra likes playing magic user, yeah. We're pickaxe classes. We honestly haven't gotten far enough in the game to be able to really have a class nailed down. Ever, yeah. Although also it's worth noting that neither of us have beaten the game, so we're still kind of green. Still kind of new to the game, just kind of figuring stuff out as we go, but it's been a fun learning experience, just kind of learning everything in the hardest way possible, learning with the harshest of lessons. Exactly. Survival class. That's right. We're survivors. That's our class. What? It's okay. I'll shoot him. What's that? I mean, I got a gun, so what? Yeah, that's why I have these doors. That sounds like way too much work. I mean, if you want to do it, like, feel free. But that's but that's why I just put the doors up. I think we need to get to hard mode to really find a new biome. You don't have to have a chest on you, do you, Forky? Oh, there it is. Totally missed it. I was standing right in front of it when I asked. Have we been to the desert? Yes, we've been to the desert. We've been pretty much all over the map at this point, to some degree. We haven't really been able to explore the like the Crimson too much. I spent a lot of time in the mushroom and cavern biome, though. Did I not get any bars here? So why do I have 6 platinum? Oh. Okay, well thanks. Make an iron armor set. Surprised you didn't get cactus armor? Yeah. Generally, like, we will try and get like cactus armor if we can get far enough into the desert. But if like a vulture spawns behind you and you don't have a recall potion, it's kind of tough to survive. I know you can like jump or whatever, but if the vulture catches you at this difficulty with no armor, you get 2 shot pretty easily. I think I want to make an iron pickaxe. Don't have enough for a platinum. Do you guys both have platinum pickaxes already? Okay. I mean, we got 6 bars here. Well, if you want to come back at any point. No. What's that? I don't have a recall either. I mean, I could wormhole to you, and then you could give me a recall potion, I guess. I'll give you some mana crystals. Oh. Okay, I got both. Thank you. You'll use the Oasis to your advantage? Oh, like the palmwood? Yes. Did you? Oh, that's sick. What's up? You could. I mean, you could just give me platinum and I can make it. But you don't have platinum. Oh, you're making yourself one. Here, have these torches too. I'll make more. Forky gave me two, so I've got one. Oh right, vultures can't enter water. True. It's actually funny. Detra did die using that feature, but just because he forgot that he needed air. Oh, here, have these two. Crimson torches. Is there anything else? Do you have any empty chests? Yeah. All right. Yep. Thanks for the platinum. How many what? Emeralds? 11, yeah. What's what thing? Oh, that's just a campfire. Just increases health regen. Ooh, I can make bullets. Got a present for you, Forky. Oh. Alright, next time. That's alright. Armor? Pickaxe? Yeah, we all have platinum. Oh, we got a fourth guide. Oh no. Here, you can have this cactus sword. Unfortunately, I threw away my my wood armor as well, yeah. What, you're just gonna randomly teleport? Oh yeah, one of us if you right click the campfire, it turns off, so I think it got turned off. This is okay. Have you made? You haven't made any furniture yet, have you, Forky? Oh, I just made 4 chairs. Throw them up on the. Oh, I guess you can make. You can turn those into rooms as well. I guess. Do you have any? Did you make any tables yet? Okay. I mean, workbenches just cost more wood. I suppose so. Oh, nurse arrived. Just need the arms dealer. Or I guess we'll get the demolitionist first, and then arms dealer probably. Well, we need a demolitionist. Can anyone just join? Well, I mean, these are people that we know from from stream, but I don't know. Should we allow just anyone to join, or? Yeah, fair. I think I'm gonna head out right. I guess I don't have a. Oh, there's the arms dealer. Never mind. I'm coming home. Need to buy balls. Gun merchant, I'm coming. Big fancy sword. What? What? The arms dealer should have a handgun, right? Is that not the handgun? Oh, okay. Spending all my money on musket balls. There we go. Yeah, and well, I guess Forky is technically an expert. I was gonna say like we are trying to like go through the game like mostly blind, just kind of discovering stuff ourselves. So having someone that's very good in the game might be a little bit of an unfair advantage and kind of not in the spirit of our challenge as well. But I mean, if you decide to hang around, then maybe another time for sure. Demolitionist is here too. Handguns from dungeon chests. So not hard mode. Yeah. No, agreed. Never did hardcore, so it'd be new to you as well. Yeah, yeah. I guess not a lot of people touch hardcore. Hey. Oh, is that why you set up these little areas, Forky? This is for the slimes to jump into. Oh, okay, cute. Ah, I gotcha. Oh, were you trying to take that bunny? Do you want some food? Here, Forky, I got some food for you. It's vegan grilled squirrel. Hell ducks? Did you have a lava trap? Hmm. Have you seen the gem animals? I had a bunch of them spawning in one of my worlds. I made a couple houses like pretty deep in the caverns, and then like a bunch of like topaz bunnies and like emerald squirrels were showing up. Yeah, they can't you can't eat them or anything, but um, they are worth some money, like some silver. Need to go out and get a chest or something. Yeah. Haven't started a potion farm yet. Don't have any seeds really, and I haven't had time. I've been focusing on getting my gun right. Oh no, Ninja, you died to a zombie? Made the mistake of going out at night, yeah. Okay, we've never had a four-person world yet, so we don't have a precedent. What's that? Oh. Oh, y'all missed like the huge chunk of sapphire right at the surface of this cave. Yeah. Hey, maybe. There's my dirt. Oh, I didn't put these rubies away. Whoops. Yeah. There are like no chests in these caverns that you guys explored. With what? What's that? Ooh. Um. There's also the seed, like the special seeds that you can do. Get fixed, boy. Oh, did get a recall potion. Yeah. Maybe maybe not on master difficulty. Like maybe just try expert to start. Yeah. That's not a good sign. Did it spawn an enemy? Oh. Do you have a trap to see where it's connected to? Well, that's lucky. Who are you talking to? Uh, like I guess, like we don't have silver in this world though, right? I mean, sapphire is worth money, so you can always. It's probably worth it to mine it. Probably. Oh, also we can use it for like a phase blade or something later. Maybe. Looks like I have the top of a dead man's chest here. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Was the torch? Torch tech is just a glow stick with extra steps. But hey, if you don't have a glow stick, then it works in a pinch. Danganronparus. All right, come on, worm. I can hear you. Yes. Well, you can always find silt. So yeah, yeah. Extractinator is a little bit hard or rare in some spots. That's probably true. You can. Need a hammer. What? You should be able to. No. Yeah, but there's no wall. Since there's no wall next to it on the cavern, you can. There's like a starting point. Tetra, where you are, you might want to. If you have the resources, could you like build a couple houses? Just build a couple rooms for NPCs, and then we'll move some in down there, and then we can make a pylon. Well, you'll have to make walls and put them up. Yeah, you just have to kind of patch them up because they're usually incomplete. But I mean, it would actually be perfect right where you are if you just hollow out a section in the walls there and then build the houses because it's attached to a rail and also nice and deep. Then we can put a couple of our copious amount of NPCs down there. Oh, nice. Is that the party girl? You can set her house to be there. I mean, I could just tell you how. It's very easy. Oh, I thought that might be a possibility, but I didn't actually know that they masqueraded as NPCs. Oh, my gun. Yeah, I mean that's a learning experience. That is. Yeah, probably. Yeah, they're all over the place. Brutal. Well, I mean, we're on attempt 40. Metal detector is? What does it even do? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's handy. All good. I mean, that's one of those learning harsh lessons that we talked about. That's part of the playthrough. We had a good run going though, but you know, all good runs have to come to an end eventually. Smoothing the world. I wonder what that even means. I mean, they do a fair amount of damage, like 100 if you hit them. What that means, yeah, smoothing the world. I mean, I should have said something because I thought there might be a possibility, but also I thought it might be the party girl. So, but I should have said it might be a nymph. Yeah, world's live, by the way. Lost old man. Tetra to nymph. Is that what? Is that you? because you're just in pitch darkness. Hey, Spilo. Oh, hey. I think I saw you add the amateur emote the other day or last night, maybe. That's cool. Is that it's just like on 7TV? Are there any other FTF stuff on that 7TV? Kind of neat. Oh, you made it on 7TV. Nice. Well, I killed the squirrel. Run's dead. Need to learn how to animate stuff. There's like a website that you can do it. You can add animations to emotes super easily. I forget what it's called, but that's where I put all the animations on my scuffed emotes. You can add like the sunglasses or like the fire or like have it come in from one side or shake or whatever. Because you couldn't bother to kill any slimes to make torches. You still fighting that pinky ninja? Yeah. Yep. No problem. You've been watching 1970s commercials all day. It's interesting. That is, yeah, that is the weirdest thing to get addicted to. That's so wild. I like that they're doing it for charity, though. That's cool. Sorry, what? What are we testing? Oh, yeah. I don't think anyone else thought that. Yeah. I mean, just like when you apply video game logic, generally it's not gonna like make you suffocate in air. I mean, I guess fair. Almost died. There's like a little cavern here. Merchants here. I'm very close to dead. We're 40 now. Oh god. I have to hide myself from these slimes. Why is that Pokemon trash? Wait, what? What do you mean? Wormadam? Like, looks like trash, or is just not a good Pokemon? I didn't see the parentheses. I don't know why that's trash, or maybe it's a trash or like a like that's just like the model of it. Because I think there's a bunch of different like like a bunch of different versions of it. Yeah, it's a cousin of Trubbish, I guess. What, you found a finch staff? I'm coming home. I want a bird. I don't care how many slimes I have to fight on my way. Ooh, a masterful finch staff? Let's go. Oh, probably. This world is called Fold of Alarm. Just one fold, I guess. I don't think Wormadam is in Infinite Fusion. Actually, I don't know if Trubbish is in Infinite Fusion. Should be. I don't know why that would be. That would be one of the first ones you should add, right? Trubbish, possible. Trubbish has to be like one of the most iconic Pokemon at this point. Honestly, Trubbish should be the face of their franchise. Forget Pikachu. His time's done. Make it Trubbish. What do you mean? Pikachu can just retire. Did they? I sent you a friend request on Discord, Ninja. If you accept it, then I can add you to the call. Ah, there you are. What do you mean by threshold? So that you kind of cut out there. No. Is that good news? What? Where? I mean, if there's nothing, if you don't see boulders above it or dart traps around it, it's probably not trapped. I mean, I'm pretty sure the dead man's chests they would have multiple traps. I don't know what you have inside you, but I want it. Silver ore. Oh, you can keep that apple. I got apples. I have a peach. What's up? Oh god. Almost blew myself up. I got a gang of those. It's fine. Three red team. We haven't been red team yet. That is the tone that I got from it as well. Should be just exclamation add quote. Also, what's up, Stinky? Hope you're having a good day today, man. What's that to mod only? Oh. Spilo might be around still. I'm doing alright. Bit tired. I only woke up a couple hours ago, but you know. I found a fully underwater house. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what to do about this jellyfish. I cannot. It's I only have melee weapons, and if you hit it while it's electric, then you'll take like 70 damage. And then it'll like squirm itself into you. Or try the add code again. I just changed the permissions on it there, Stinky. If you want to. Change it so followers can do it as well. There we go. What? Who do not? Oh no. Grubhub? there's like a small like community theater like a block away from my house, and it's called the Hub, and it makes me chuckle every time I walk past it. You block the door. Why? Oh, well, that's not good. Hey. So, okay. All I can see is an icon in darkness. What's up, Stinky? You have it set to VIPs and subs for like quotes. Yeah, yeah. I figured I'll just change it if it becomes a problem. But to be honest, like the only people that have, I mean, I haven't really had a problem with anybody majorly on Twitch yet. So honestly, I usually just ban somebody if they seem like they're going to be a problem. If they just come in and start to say something insulting. You've had your fair share of weird people. Yeah, fair enough. Better take longer. Yeah, I guess it's just when you have a consistent amount of it of viewers, then people go in thinking they can get a lot of attention from those people. Have you hotkeyed your hotbar yet? What? I have not. Well, actually, yes, I have. Several times. Not particularly. Speaking of platinum, usually your chat's pretty relaxed, though. Yeah, same. Mine's very chill. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, we would have to kill. Yeah, the devourer. But yeah, that sucks. Sucks we've had some more weird people recently. Hopefully it's just a small uptick in trolls. And things chill out again. Yeah, that's true. You can also find gold bars in chests still.
Regina, experience Regina.
Alright, I keep forgetting that I still have that chaos. That chaos redeem for a game that I never played. Stranger of Paradise. I was supposed to play it after Final Fantasy 1, but it just ran like way too my PC just wasn't good enough to run it well enough to stream it. So I had to audible into FF2, but I made like a whole redeem where it's just like a bunch of different sound clips of Jack yelling chaos in the game. But hey, I guess like when you start getting trolls like that, that's how you know you've made it, right? That's how you know you're a real Twitch streamer. Yeah, they're not nearly as good, hey? And they're not rapid fire. Nothing worse than a limp staff. Yeah, that happens a lot. You don't know you want to be a real Twitch streamer then? Yeah. Honestly, the realities are always a little more disappointing than they seem in your head. What did you do? Just like chilling with people? Hey, fair enough. But yeah, I guess it's just something that comes with the territory, unfortunately. Fortunately, there are a fair amount of people who are attention starved or something. Feel like making other people's day worse is fun. Well, you guys are making a dungeon? What's happening up there? So, like, do they have to hit the ground to despawn? So if you like just try to throw them to somebody, they'll just go away. Oh, that would be so tragic. Hey, what's up, Al? Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good day. First I thought that was Detra. But rip Forky, it did, yeah. Glad I was quick enough for that. Just hanging around in chat. All right, well, happy to have you. I don't know what to do from here. Just underground. There's a bat here. You're enjoying some Resident Evil 2? Nice. The classic one or the remake? Wait, where's the merchant? Oh, he's over here. So nobody built an anvil or anything? Okay. I bought the anvil. Oh, that's rough. The remake? Nice. How are you enjoying that, Hell? Wait, good? Okay. We have two now. Oh, we got a stinky. It's a real party now. Saw some liquors are annoying though. Fair. I'll be honest, I never finished the original and I never played the remake, but I know people really liked it. I put some recall potions in the in one of these chests because I have a magic mirror. So feel free. You found a gold. Like a gold ore? Or just $1? You can find gold ore in slimes. I got silver ore. Oh, thank you for the gold. You didn't want to use that to buy anything? You could buy bombs. Which Discord? Oh, you just have to get added to a voice chat. It's just a call. Actually, I don't know if I fully explored the living wood biome to the right. I don't know if anyone else has been over there yet. Uh, my bad. just like a one-time use body. You just right click. Instead of the poke. What? Pretty much the same things. You can make that with. I'm pretty sure you make the same thing with Damonite. Oh yeah, I guess so. Hey, pretty easy to guess password if you've been to my stream once or twice. Just letting rabbits roam free here. Not on my watch. Getting my cooking pot. Are we mashing rabbits now? Potato. Oh, that's deathweed, not seeds. You can. Well, that herb bag was actually super disappointing. Gave us only daybloom seeds. Oh god. Well, I mean, we can all go down into this hole here. I'll make it bigger. Don't go all the way down. Uh oh. Oh god. It's fine. All right. I have like 90 left. All right, we have to go deeper. Alumalum. No, you're good. This should be far enough down that they should. Oh yeah, they spawned back in their houses now. Oh no, I lost all my wood. Oh god. Oh, oh god. Oh, I didn't have time. If I stopped attacking there, it would just kill me. Unfortunately, I died. Oh, yeah. It's all good. I could just quit. Not the best world. We could do a 5-person start. You might want to update your retries, Detra. We're up to attempt 42. Yep. That's what when we hit 40, I named myself middle-aged guide.
Duke! Huge fan.
Thank you, Stinky. Appreciate it. All right, world's live. I don't think so. Yeah, I think so. I can give you my friend code. Okay. I feel like I don't have a lot of people on Steam. It's just not something that I add people on immediately, you know? Vote vibes. What's that? You, you getting this banking? Oops. Don't worry, I got the slime. No, I was just saying, I got it for you. You got no armor. A merchant arrived in record time. I got it. Trying to cross the desert, Detra? True, you could drown. The only person that's ever drowned in the desert, though, Detra. Hell yeah. Crushing it. I'd probably take any wooden sword over that. And it's super awkward to fight with. Need. Are we? Is there what? There's just corruption to the left, or? What about? Let's frickin' go. We got a finch staff. It is a mythical finch staff. Pass it around. We all get a bird on our head. Oh man, if it wasn't so dark, I would say let's all just go to Detra and our finches can save him from those vultures. If it wasn't about to be nighttime, I think you're on your own till morning. Oh, that is sad. Did anyone buy an anvil? It's irritating and it gets everywhere. Well, I mean, you could just come back to base and get this Finch staff. Not really. I don't know. There's some cactus in one of the chests if anyone wants to make like a cactus sword or anything. It is better than a basic wooden sword. That's for sure. I need some stone. Alright, there's just like some iron right here. 5. Let me. Oh, wait, where are you, Detra? No, I guess the only person without a bird. Yeah, I need some stone. I was gonna make some arrows. I'm in the base. Try not to die. There are zombies out. Oh, thank you for the stone. I didn't even see that. I think it's getting close to morning. Like, it looks like it's starting to get lighter. All right, should we all try and cross the desert together? I don't think those vultures will stand a chance against 5 finches. How do you not know if you did? It wasn't there for me. Corruption. That one might be a little bit tougher of a sell. Getting my bird. Wall of swords, they can't get through. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're like an old school phalanx. Oh god, there's so many. Oh god. Who doesn't have armor here? Forget behind us, we can't go back. I don't know, should we just jump down and make a run for it or what? Do you have enough wood? It's true. At least we died together. Trapped him in there. Just run, just run. Wait, hold on, hold on. Oh god, both sides. Kill the one on the left first. Oh god. Oh, I almost failed that jump. In front of us too. No, Fuktra. No, Fuktra. Um, I don't. Oh god. I thought we wouldn't get hit by it before we were underground. Yeah, that's me. I'm dead. Uh, it was. I think. Yeah, the corruption just went on forever. Oh yeah, the finches. But yeah, I guess today we learned that the Devourer can hit you while you're above ground. Or I guess technically we were maybe below ground because the elevation started to go up. Oh, like I mean the worm. I mean, yeah, the big worm can just spawn anywhere, even on the surface. Crazy. True. Getting 5 boomerangs is an issue, though. Alright. World is up. Oh. Oh god. That dandelion is shooting far. We did all have a finch, though. I don't. Yeah, we're survivor class. I'm already mining it. No, but is that the first thing to the right, or what? Something like that. Have you already explored to the left? Anyone? Okay, worse is subjective. Yeah. They're annoying to traverse. It's actually not that high. You just have to be careful of the falling away ice blocks. If you can find, yeah, well, yeah. See, well, Detra said that I'm going in, and then all of a sudden red text popped up. So I thought the same thing. If you can find an underground cabin in the snow biome, though, then flinks spawn near there, and if you can farm some flinks fur, we can craft a summon item. Oh yeah, there's ice bats. I think they usually don't spawn until you're a little bit lower though. But yeah, they are kind of tough. I think they're a little hardier than some of the other bats. I actually have no idea. I've never tested. You got a finch? I don't think it's a big logical leap between those two. Do you think vegetarians are just like really aggressively murdering plants, or is it actual wildlife? They don't. Okay. Do you think? So wait, you think that vegetarians don't eat meat because they'd rather kill for sport? Okay. Nice. Well, I guess I'll just let myself drown then. I was having an epic battle with some yellow slimes. They usually spawn around underground houses in the snow biome. The ice mirror. So the name of this world is Aunt Becky's Eye of Taxes. Which I guess sort of fits the fact that one of the names that I found was Bob Saget, because I think Aunt Becky was a character on Full House. Full House. Those are hard. What did you? What? World is live. Yeah. Numlock. Numlock Gaming. How was that disappointing? I figured it'd be exciting to have the snow biome right from the start. I mean, once I get a recall potion, actually I do have recall potions. I can go back to base if you just leave it there. That way you don't have to chase me down. I am descending rather quickly. Well, I'm dead. Of course, the one tile I landed on is exactly the pressure plate. Nice. Congrats. Alright, while this world is building, I'm just going to quickly go refill my water. I'll be right back.
Hey, what if I threw together a pet adoption in one of our parks? Would that be cool?
April, that would be the coolest thing since NSYNC, Aerosmith, and Nelly performed together at the Super Bowl halftime show.
Ew. I think I may have found a project I'd actually enjoy doing. Helping these cats and dogs. They should be rewarded for not being people. I hate people.
Okay, world is up. That's me. GU is short for guide. Well, Forky really is a pacifist this time. It wanted it. It wanted the axe. Let's go. I got a paper airplane. I got paper airplanes from a slime. Oh. Can you not see the green marker on the map? Yeah. I did find a boomerang. We got a finch staff. I found one boomerang. Also got a wand of spanking. Looks like there's a jungle to our right, past the living wood. Okay, we got a second finch staff. That's better than the first one. Not that a second one really helps, but, you know. Also, a second wand of sparking. There's a Finch staff. You can still be a pacifist and have a bird do all your violence for you. I suppose I should make some armor. Got some silver bars. Yes, my merchant showed up before the day ended. I already bought it. Does anyone have stone for a furnace? Oh, did anyone get a wormhole potion, by the way? Oh, also I have a Zealous Spear if anyone wants it. Put it in the chest downstairs with the Finch staff. I do. I got an enchanted boomerang. This is a boomerang run. There's some wood. Have not. Hmm. Just a really hard achievement. Really, already? Nice. Just the run. Nice. Hey, I got a shackle too. Plus 2% crit strike. No. I haven't been able to go out because it's been nighttime. Just beating up zombies. Alright. It is daytime now. We can go look for some potions. I haven't completely fully explored these living woods.
What the hell just happened?
Hey, Eric, thank you so much for the raid. Or love. Whoever's at the helm today. Welcome. Hope you had a great stream. Yeah, how's your stream? What were you playing? Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, that's different. How's that? Were you playing with Dragon and Carol? I know they play Elder Scrolls. You know, those two sounds actually do line up weirdly well. Ooh, found a rail system. A good 9 hours, dang. That's awesome. So you're enjoying it then, I guess? Or I guess you played WoW, right? So you're kind of an MMO person? Okay, that. Die, Ghost! You played FTF for a while, then played ASO? Nice. Then Eric played some ASO? Okay, you guys weren't playing together then? We we hardly knew you. Taken from us too soon. Do I know Matthew? Isn't that Detra's middle name? Is that the joke? Okay. Oh, like 4.5 of ESO, nice. Love did 2 hours of ESO by herself. So proud, nice. That's awesome. But you guys weren't playing with Dragon Die and Carol today though? It's nice that you guys could all party up though. That sounds fun. We've been doing 4 and 5 man hardcore runs here. We've had Stinky, Forky, and Ninja all joining us for our hardcore runs. It's been a blast. Stinky sacrificed himself to protect Detra. But the highlight is definitely we had 4 people all with bird summons traveling across the corruption biome like a phalanx. What's that? Absolutely. I don't know if anyone clipped it or if it's too late. What's that? No. Yeah. Well, I mean, I have to publish them afterwards. Like, um, yeah, I have them not publish automatically just in case I get like the copyright strike from the music. Because sometimes, like, even with the splitter, like, but I can change it. Well, I hit publish. Like, you might be able to go into it now because I just hit publish on it. Oh yeah, appreciate the help. Locked myself in. Oh, they were. Oh, it doesn't. All right. How about now? I just changed it to always publish. I don't know. I might need to refresh or something. Might Yeah. Might have to like restart my stream or something for it to take effect. What message? They are round. I feel like Detra and I are the ones that died of traps most often, so it's fitting that we named ourselves Trap Detector. Yellow, like tin, or what? Oh. Oh yeah, dragonflies are kind of hard to catch, but a gold one would be worth it. Rude. Oh, probably about that exact situation. What kind of weapon do you have, Detra? Yeah. Okay. Oh. So you don't want a Wanda spanking then? No, this is normal. Hell yeah. Well, we're together right now, so maybe we'll die at the same time. I know how to be in the walls. It's fine. I would like to get a health crystal or two. That's why I'm gonna hang around a bit. Just just a little bit. I can't. Look, I can't control how much wood I give you, but alright, you can have. I just had the one and I used it to go to get. Oh no, I have another one. What's what's your situation? I'm a people pleaser. Where are you? I didn't realize that Detra gave me some. Well, you don't want the recalls? Okay. All right. Taking the sandstorm in a bottle. Yeah, I love a sandstorm in a bottle. Um, yeah, I can give you some torches. It's a little invasive. I don't think there's anything else in these. Usually, it's just at the bottom is a an underground sand biome that's extremely deadly and generally doesn't have anything good in it. Well, nope. Oh God. Why was there an actual ghost there though? Like, Forky, did you just try and kill me? Is that why? Oh, well. That's a fossil. You can use that inside an extractinator to get sturdy fossils. I probably shouldn't. Shouldn't go try and get that silver, hey? Telling you where to go. It's the golfer. Oh god. I'm out. Oh, you just need iron and wood. 10. 10 bars. I just put some in, I think. Yeah, well, we have 66 iron ore there. Also got some silver ore here. Bunny. I have a choice. I'm gonna put like random blocks, like bricks and stuff that aren't really that useful up in this chest. Some more what? Dead, dead man's chest. There's probably dart traps around it too, and explosives underneath. Yeah. Yeah. Now what? Oh, the rail system goes right under the house, so we can just dig down into the rail system. That might be worth it. Yeah, if we just head straight down, that's where the end of the rail system that I was on connects to. What's not a drill? Ooh, it's the run. This is it. Alright, thanks for playing, Forky. Have a good one. Well, if anyone wants to fish, there's enchanted night crawlers and worms and stars in the random nonsense chest. Yeah, we could do that. I guess. Oh wait, random nonsense also has stars. So does the magic. We got 36 stars. Pretty good. All right. How much iron do we have? Yeah, I don't. I mean, I'm using the what do you call it? The boomerang, so I don't need mana either. Hmm. What's up? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Twelve iron bars right now. All right, heading out again. Haven't been to the left yet. Or yeah, we can connect to the rail system later at night or something. Or do you have recall potions or any wormhole potions, Ninja? There, I'll give you a couple. What's up? I know about it, yeah. I don't know if he wants to. What happened to your other camera? Oh. Go forth and make fart noises, my son. What a threat. I mean, if it was a promise, then if it was a promise, you'd just fart. It's a threat as long as you're holding it over his head. Okay. How are you doing for life crystals, Detra? Do you have any extras? Because once you get to 10 hearts, then Cthulhu can spawn at night at your base. Just gotta pick it up first real quick. Hey, I got a eucalyptus sap. Another woodland friend. Although this one's a coward. Yeah. Hey, enjoy that 3, Stinky. You earned it. No. No, I decided I'm not going to inflate through the value of 3. I'm going to be like Costco. Keep my hot dogs the same price. I mean, it's just there so people can click buttons, so. The rule of 3s. Yeah, 23. Unfortunate. Like, I want to find a trap, but I don't want to find a trap, you know? I do. Yeah. But we have to go to you? I mean, if you build a house, we can move some NPCs down there. And we can make pylons, and then you can go back and forth. I have 7 gold, 95 silver. There it is. Make 2 houses. You have to be next. That's the perfect place to go to make them, actually. Because then we can just pile on down there and then get on the minecart and go pretty much anywhere. Along. I mean, the rail system gets safe as we get stronger, I guess. Just gotta scout it. Make sure it's not trapped, and then pretty much fine. Just send them full speed. Sometimes they do go into pools of lava. We love when a theory is proved. What's up, Stinky? Yes, sir. What is it? Oh. You can put it in your vanity slot to pay homage. You're close. Omelette du homage. I am Canadian. No, I do not speak French. I know a few words, but that's about it. I live on the West Coast. Hell yeah. Monorail only. Honestly, this rail system goes really far. I just found basically just like another connecting. Uh-oh, Blood Moon. Are you at the house, Ninja? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I mean, if none of us were at the house, you can just kind of let it go, and they won't even spawn. But you're in transit already. Hey, that's fair. I mean, you could have just boxed yourself in with some water if you had any bait left,
I'm going to do impressions.
Oh, celebrity impressions. That's wild.
or the surly slime as a friend.
Yep. This is an impression of my
All right.
sister. Hi, I'm Natalie. I love Ritalin and have low self-esteem.
Just one. You need you need two rooms for NPCs. Okay, those aren't big enough. I'm sorry. You need to make them bigger. They need they need to be at least 5 high and 10 wide. Yeah. Yeah. But you also need to put walls up then. It's not covering up the wall. Yeah. Something like that. I think that's including walls though, like okay, it just needs to be like I think it's 5 by 10 anyways. There might be just like a missing like block somewhere. Like look for any creases in your walls. Or have it like do the auto target and it should fill any gaps. If it's open, then it's going to count the bottom as well. So that's one room. Are they split up? Are they both suitable? Sounds delicious. Perfect. Now to move NPCs in, you go to the same housing menu where you look to the suiting, or to see if it's suitable, and then you just choose the NPC and then click on the room that you want them to move in. So yeah, arms dealer loves being underground, so do the arms dealer, and the dye trader also doesn't mind it. I think. Either way, the arms dealer will probably sell it. Yeah, it'll be in any. It can go in anyone's shop. The pylon. You just have to let them spawn in once, of course. You know that though. Or not arms dealer. Sorry, demolitionist. Nice. Just leave it on the counter. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. No refrigeration necessary. I mean, usually we just find something better than the blowpipes, so. Alright, have a good night, Stinky. Thanks for hanging. Have a good rest. GG's. Hey, what's up, Quad Squad? Good to see ya. I hope you're well today. Trying to solve the housing crisis. It is. Weird, just regular zombies? Just hanging out with Troll at your place? Oh, nice. He says hi. Well, tell Master T I say hi as well. Oh, God. I really desperately need some more HP. Actually, I need better armor, too. Oh, by the way, Quad Squad, if you're still here and can hear me, I was actually curious about whether you'd be interested in maybe helping me overhaul some of my emotes. Because I know you saw, or you're doing some commissions. I saw on your Instagram there. Because I've made some very very scuffed emotes myself, but I would love to have you maybe update them and make them look good. Because I really really like the emotes that you've made, and of course the profile picture. Maybe not. Maybe he's going to inhabit this world forever. No. I got some gold ore. Yeah. Yeah, you need to go and buy it from them. All right, excellent. Yeah, I'll send you a DM later, either later tonight or tomorrow sometime. But yeah, that's awesome. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, thank you. Again, love the emotes, so that's exciting for me. Oh yeah, I guess them being on your screen might stop them from teleporting, eh? Okay. Well, I mean, it might be worth making your way back just to get the pylon going. No? What's no? Oh. No. Blood Moon just ended. Fishing in the caves is worth doing. Getting armored cave fish for potential endurance potions would be nice. I need to get back up to this rail. They're all over the place. Oh, we got a banner. Looks like the our demolitionist still hasn't moved. Ooh. Yeah. No, they should be able to teleport. What is happening? You're making for Stinky suffer. He needs valid housing. Yeah, about that. We've been rapid firing them today. Although this one's I was hoping for a life crystal. Really, I've only seen Lucky Horseshoe. Oh, nice. Got a flail. Does anyone want a flail? Well, that's good. I like how Forky named the chest "Weapons Are Evil." Lava ducks? Where'd you find the snow biome? Oh, nice. I keep getting distracted by holes. Hey, what's up, GG? Sorry, Edwin. If that's just the GG's on the other side of Edwin, I assume. And yeah, it should be it's in the title there. Master mode, large world, hardcore. Alright, I bought the forest pylon anyways. No, the demolitionist is still here. Alright, Dutcher, I'm gonna wormhole potion to you in a minute, and then I'll go make sure the house is good. Well, I mean, they should be moving in. So, I mean, I'll just... Yeah. Should be, but I'm not sure what changed. Yeah. Yeah, for the most part, Edwin, we do. I mean, basically, I just pop a gravitation potion and go looking for them, but trying to do it with minimum with basically just trying to learn all the information on our own kind of thing. So the lessons are harsh, but they make them more satisfying, I think. Once again, did you find a nymph again? Yeah, that's one. Yeah, that's one lesson that we learned very recently was that if you find a lost girl in the depths, it's not good. Oh yeah, I had heard that tip before, but yeah, try and keep the back seating to a minimum. Obviously, welcome to hang out, but try again trying to just trying to make our way through on, or like I said, we've never beaten the game, either of us. I mean, Ninja has, but he's just letting us kind of discover things on our own. Yeah, part of the phalanx. Finally get some better than wood armor. Yeah. Haven't been underground. I mean, I've been going along the rail system. Haven't been finding big big veins of ore. I've got iron, but I mean, if you have an extra set, it's a struggle up here. All right, I'm coming down to you, Detra. Are you not using torches at all? Yeah. Can you give me like 10 gold to buy the pylon? So I spent all my gold. And also, like, I mean, if you have any like stuff that you're not going to use, like you might as well just unload it onto me. Like any like extra ores and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the extractinator back to base. Oh, yeah. Watch out. Okay. Do you need torches or? I got like 240. Here, do you want all my glow sticks? Yeah. Gosh. No, I don't have any traps. I mean, I could kill a skeleton. No, I don't have shoe spikes. Yep. What was that? I don't know how they hit me. What? Um, no, not really. I don't really have anything valuable. Or any money. No. I pretty much emptied everything before coming down. I mean, I assumed his name wasn't Tim. What's what? The the bright stuff? Could be. Oh yeah, that's really nice. Maybe just not all of it. Unless you need to sell all of it. I mean, it's not that big a deal to. You don't need probably don't need two. I don't even know if like. Do you? I mean, do you even need the loaf yourself? Are you? I guess like crafting stations. Okay. I just figured, yeah, maybe more efficient at base, but I mean, if you think you'll use it, then obviously. And time to start to explore laterally more. Well, you'll have armor, at least iron, when I get back. So I'm bringing a fair amount of iron back. Yeah, even if he box yourself in, a worm might show up. You just dug straight down from your house, from the house that you made, right? Just heading up. What's that? Hey, what's up, Galaxy Fox VR? Yeah, I generally try to zoom out when I feel like I really need to see the edges of my screen, but it's just much easier for me to play as I'm an old man with bad eyes. With playing zoomed in anyways. Up and to the left. Is it just a demolitionist? He's dead. Okay, I think I found it. Yeah, the die trader's here. But the demolitionist is not. I don't see him. You're an old man, isn't it past my bedtime? I mean, probably, but I'm a nocturnal old man, so I woke up only like 7 hours ago. Okay. What's up, Master T? Hope you're having a good Sunday, man. All on your vacation now? Oh, there he is. So, the die trader was just standing in front of the arms dealer. All right, second pylon is bought. So now we can travel from the base to this house. Well, it's a house. It functions as a house. Yep. Pylon network is online. Do I want you to dig to hell for me? No, that's okay. Appreciate the offer though, but we're trying to get it mostly done on our own power, with a few exceptions. And yeah, Detra is 95% of the way there. See, he's down here. In fact, yeah, you're about to break the hell barrier. But yeah, so this pylon's honestly like almost right in the middle of the map, which is kind of nice. Like literally almost smack dab in the middle, both horizontally and vertically. Vacation's going great. Started today. I wouldn't be want to be anywhere else. Nice. Hey, you can just type Poke Start and and it'll start, and you'll get a starter Pokemon, and you can feel free to Poke Catch away. Yeah. Okay. Sometimes, yeah. If there's a really good one, if it's like a Trubbish or a Garbodor, absolutely. Well, I mean, I figured it was fine out here, but we can move it if you want. Yeah. All right. There's a no. There's a bunch of ore here. You can make a silver pickaxe, and also I guess maybe not quite an iron. Maybe with this iron ore, you might be able to make an iron armor set. Yeah, I did. I got some iron on the way too. Oh, we do. We can make a sapphire staff as well. No, no, you kept your sapphires. Oh, you know what? I forgot the extractinator. I forgot to bring the extractinator up. Well, I guess I don't really even need to bring it up, but yeah. Basically just an extension of the base, yeah. Yeah. Either way. I don't think we want a hell house. I mean, I don't know if you can even get a high hell pylon, can you? Right. Well, maybe we might have to build one then just to test it. Salamander, gotcha. They do, but they're at the bottom of hell. Yeah, there's actually tons of apartment buildings down there. Yeah, there's enough iron here if you want to make an iron set, Ninja. Nice. All right. What's up? You're on fire. Heal. Okay. Okay, you're fine. You're not dead. Oh no. Well, you're in a safe spot to do it now. That would be an incredibly tedious infinite money farm. Oh, I love the sandstorm. It's fantastic. Sorry that it cost you your life, Forky. Alright, now there is a path all the way down from the bottom of our base to a rail system. Got some ice in Vadville and Big Chillin', excellent. Hopefully that's taken some pressure off. I'm gonna finally get to the end of this rail. Yo, Spelunker Potion? On Lego. What did you do? Nice. Should be able to make. Or do you have a sapphire staff already? You should be able to now, yeah. Plenty of silver, I think. Not quite enough for an armor set, but enough to at least. That's the biggest piece too. I'm now underneath the ice biome. This this rail just goes on forever. Yes. I would wait till daytime, probably. If you're gonna gravitate. What's that? You didn't cross the ice biome, right? Okay. Fair enough. Not with wood armor, anyways. I still only have 12 armor. Hey, thanks for the follow, Spitfire. Appreciate that. Yeah, if it hits water. Your eyes. Because of the potion? Oh. Nice. Is it ice or water? Oh, sorry, that's I was looking at Detra's screen. I don't know why, I just assumed that was you. Oh, I see you. You're right here. Yes, I mean, I have a boomerang, so if you want to take it, feel free. We won't use it? No? I mean, Snowball Cannon is really good. At least at this stage. Just farm some. You don't have to farm too much, and you'll get a lot of ammo. I used that for a little bit. A little fairy. Do you know how to dupe water in buckets? I do not. Oh, you're tagged ninja. You know what? I'm going to use a Spelunker potion as well. I think that might be a gem bunny because there's houses nearby. No, I mean, you use a bug net to capture it if you want it. Hey, thank you for the follow, Unidentify. Appreciate it.